whoops. The microphone picked up the last things I was saying. Sorry. But, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at something else while I was off stream, and I forgot that I'd opened up the captioning program already, so that we would be good to go. So that's why that's why the cusses showed up, because I was looking at the thing, I swore, and then but yeah, hi everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope the day was restful and productive for y'all. It was for me. I've got Burger King coming. Speaking of, literally, just arrived. Whoops. Got the picture? Yeah. The most I'm going to say is that I really don't like auto pay for things, and I need to figure out how to get around it. Because being billed for things immediately when I'm trying to watch the money flow, that it's not fun. I'm not gonna go into further detail than that. But yeah, that's the kind of shit that makes your heart jump, especially when you have to like deal with overdraft fees because of it. But I'm gonna leave that at that. But yeah, hopefully everybody's alright. Aside from that, my day's literally been fine. Nice and chill and relaxed overall. And now I've got Burger King, so we take those. I had a good time with my family on Thursday. I think I said that last stream, but just to kind of reiterate it, I had a good time with my family on Thursday. Things are kind of chill. Thanks to the efforts of a lot of people. Thanks to the efforts of a lot of people, I have made it to 42% as far as the rent drive goes, as y'all can see over here. Thank you for the lurk cause, and also hi Stubby. Yeah. For people who don't know what's going on, basically speaking, I'm raising rent money to help sort of secure my me into the new year, to make sure that I forgot to turn off the Fighting Friday stuff. Whoops. To help secure me into the new year and a little bit past that, until I get an opportunity to start a new opportunity that should keep me paid for the next couple months. So yeah, whether you can give, and even if you can't, if you can pass on money to people who can, or otherwise support, that would be greatly appreciated. We're at 42%, so like almost to I want to say we are just shy of like $1,700, like we're at like 1670 something, I believe. And so 50%. That's $2,000. If we make it $2,000, that unlocks another stream incentive. So far, another stream milestone. So far, I've got queued up for us as a result of what we raised so far. I've got queued up for us another run of Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition in the future, except on hard mode, as well as Metroid Dread. If we make it to 50%, $2,000, that puts us into the territory for doing an SMP Nocturne run, except with the Dante content. The last time I played it, I did not have access to that because I didn't know I had to download the free DLC for it, or Dante's DLC, which is paid, either or. And then if we make it all the way, if we make it to 4,000, that unlocks a Shadow Hearts 1 stream. So yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing. So that's where we're at right now. Again, I know times are tough, so I try not to harp on people about it as much as I can, so I don't talk a lot about it during streams, aside from occasionally mentioning it, do a raid in or whatever, just so that they know what's what. But I'll be able to speak more definitively about the opportunity in the next couple of months. I can't, for safety's sake, think I may avoid mentioning where specifically it is, but I can at least confirm or deny once I know a couple of things, whether or not it's firmed up. There are a couple of things I'm waiting on to sort of know what's going on. But alright, let me go get juice and get us settled in. Let's play some Battle Network, yeah? So, last time on Mega Man Battle Network, last time we were playing it last Sunday, Lan went out to a dinner party with his dad, and he almost never gets to see his dad. So he likes to play it cool a lot of the time, but he really does like to hang out with his dad. Even he plays it cool a lot of the time, and is like a snarky smartass, which is really funny because he's like a 5th grader. But unfortunately, it seems that the party was crashed by a strange man called Count Zapp, who was part of World 3. So now, Lan's parents, as well as a bunch of other people, are trapped in an underground restaurant at Scilab, and we need to get the power back on so that their air doesn't run out. Mega Man Battle Network is a series for kids. It's been a while since I used that joke, huh? I think I said this before. There's a pretty good chance that that after finishing Battle Network 1, if I do the other Battle Network games, probably off stream. Hang on. Game capture. Here we go. Part of that is because of where is it? Part of that is also because of this. Battle Network 2, and I've said this before, but Battle Network 2 apparently has
Hey, how you doing? Let's hang out for a bit.
some really stereotypical depictions of black neighborhoods, is the simplest way to put it. So I'd rather play that myself and get a feeling for it before subjecting my stream to that. I'm looking for the guide that I had open previously. Okay, hold on. Damn it. Thank you, base. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Over here and get this. Oh no. Let's see here. Yeah, at some point I have to sit down and actually really reorganize my chip folder. The main thing that's kind of really difficult here is that because in the main thing that's kind of difficult here is that with Battle Network 1 in particular, because Battle Network 1 because Battle Network 1 does not have the star chip code, it's a lot more difficult to sort out certain things in terms of sort out. Hey, Shan. Right, the thing I was saying is that because there is no star chip code in Battle Network 1 like there is in the later games, it's a little bit harder to build your fire! It makes it a lot harder to sort of put together chip combos and things like that. because so much of back to the east. Then we use these two. So as you can see, like the main issue that I have is that it's difficult for me to like actually put together it's difficult for me to put together chip combos that are guaranteed to get kills. Just because my chip codes don't match up very well. So it's one of those things where, ideally speaking, the way that you want to do it is essentially to centralize your folder around like 2 or 3 chip codes at most. But it's a little tricky, right? Over here. Oh cool, we got base. Never mind. So, the thing that is carrying me here is that because I'm using Legacy Collection, I do get base as like a free download essentially. Oh, it's over here. Okay, head back to the green-red path to go back to over here. This puzzle is also not super well explained. The basic idea behind this puzzle here is that there are certain battery boxes that you put certain boxes that you put batteries in. And so the idea is that basically you take up batteries and remove batteries and use them this off. Alright. Damn it! Alright. Switches are off. Move this battery. And I need this one. So you don't have to actually like connect the pads for the batteries necessarily. But you do need to be able to put them in at the correct spots and turn on certain switches to make them react in certain ways. And I don't know if they actually tell you how it actually works out. So like I am literally just kind of going by vibes with what the guide says. Hey Anomaly, what's up? How you doing? So yeah, they sort of explain it where they say like, yeah, you know, you put in certain batteries and they do these things, right? And so a lot of this sort of just consists of like turning off the switch, grabbing batteries. It's 12:08 and I'm busy repairing a pair of pants and I'm stressed about exams, but otherwise okay. You? I'm doing alright. We are kind of just we're just working our way through Battle Network with a puzzle that they sort of don't really explain all that well, but vibing otherwise. We're here. Ah, no, the Badons are really angry now. This is gonna be some bullshit. Thank you, base. Yoink. So basically the idea here though is that we want to make sure that we're basically just collecting batteries and then rearranging them for this part. But yeah, I don't know if they ever tell you. They probably do. I don't know if they ever tell you what the correct configurations for certain parts are. And I'm essentially just going on vibes based on the, I'm going on vibes based on what the guide is telling me to do. Just because I think the intended way to solve this is that you spend a lot of time talking to some of the green programs that you find along the way. And by talking to them, they reveal what switches give what outputs, I think is the idea. But some of the green programs that you talk to in here have been corrupted, which means that talking to some of them inevitably gets you into fights. And in this dungeon in particular, you have a time limit for how long Mega Man can sustain his how long Mega Man can sustain his auto repair functions before that stops working. And so, like, it's actually critical that you try to, like, piss off. Ah, fucking rat. Alright, the rat is the most annoying thing. I gotta try to... Gotcha! Yeet! There we go. So you're trying to clear it. You're trying to clear the dungeon quickly before Mega Man runs out of auto recovery. You probably heard this several times, but remember, the correct boxes will never be a J. That's basically it, right? So yeah, talking to the Mr. Pogs here will tell you at least certain hints of what you need to do, but some of them will also just fight you because they've been corrupted. Invisible path to the northwest to a visible one. So I've got about like 4 of those blocks left before I'm out. So gotta make it count. Alright, so Sonic Wave to get rid of you. Ah, I mistimed it. Yeah, ideally when it comes to like the rats, you want to get them in one shot because when they lose 2, 3, 4. When they lose enough HP, what winds up happening is they start moving even faster and they're even harder to like actually nail down. Alright. Okay, so we want this one, and then this one. Thanks, Space. Now I can sit on the floor of my kitchen while food cooks. Yeah. Land, the door to the power room should be open now. Quick, go get that generator running. Okay. Okay. I do love that you're literally going around deleting enemies. Yeah. This game, I joked about it earlier, but this game does a really good job of like demonstrating the problems with the Internet of Things well before that happened. Oh boy. I don't like that. The generator is working? Then why is the power out? Mega Man, check out the power generator area again. Roger. Okay. Boss fights are coming up, so let's take a look here. From what I've been told, I'm going to want a lot of wood element chips. So let's take a look here and see what we have. Element. Yeah, I think all of the wood element chips that I already have in my folder already. Element. Let's see. Neutral. Fire. Yeah. I've got 3 wood towers and woodman, and that's basically all I've got. So, you gotta make it work. Alright. I think nailing down a rat is against some animal cruelty law. Geez, Anomaly. Who are you? A net battler? You did good coming this far, but you're too late. I just finished downloading the electricity program. Electricity program? Huh? You're not a net battler come to protect it? No matter. All who stand my way get zapped! I don't think we should have a flashing light. We might have a flashing lights warning here, I'm not sure. It is Luckman after all. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this isn't working. Because he just... Well... Because he keeps doing that, that's annoying. My attacks aren't working? Electricity is my power. As long as there's power generated, I can't be stopped. What? Ah, Mega Man! Oh no, what can I do? Okay. Let's stop that generator. That'll keep Electman from healing. This isn't gonna be easy, but here goes. Stay down. What? What have you done to the generator? Mega Man, quick! Let's get him while we can. Leave it to me. Alright. Oof. Not bad. This can't be happening. But I've already sent the program to Kansas. Now we have all the programs. You're finished. Darn. Too late. It took too long to break the jackhammer protection. Proto Man? Not a shred of data left either. It's just about to get the World 3 server location out of Electman's memory data. If you amateurs hadn't gotten in the way, our plan to lure in the World 3 with fake data would have succeeded. Fake data? And this was all... Proto Man, delete that nappy. They caused us enough trouble. Yo, what? As you wish. They finally stopped saying load, chode. Lord show. Right, sorry. I keep getting that wrong. Lord show. This isn't the time. We have to get the power back up. Silence. Prepare for deletion. Okay. Okay. Cool. So projectile chips don't work at all in this fight, except for bombs will work. What? Oh! Okay, alright. Come on, you bastard. Come on. Approach. Alright. Nah, got you now. Fire! How can this be? A civilian Navi beat a net battler? Never. Don't you get it? Because you're an official Navi, you can carry your own battle chips, so you can fight alone. That's right. And I fought alone every time. I never lost. Not once. Because I'm a civilian Navi, I can't fight alone. That's why I've got Lamb backing me up. We come this far together. Because we fight as a team. The better friends you are with your operator, the better you fight. Friends? Proto Man, don't listen to their nonsense. Jack out, now. Wait, please, Lord Show. You're Mega Man, right? Just tell me one thing. How do you see your operator? This Lamb. Who is he to you? Why, he's my best friend. Friend, huh? I never thought of that. Let's go, Proto Man. Jack out. Lamb, we have to jack out too and get that power plant going. Okay. And I've absolutely not been programmed to have unflinching adoration for him. I will say that net navis in this series it's complicated. I'm gonna leave it at that. Right on. That should fix the power out. Land, back to the restaurant. Your mom was worried and sick. You're right. I managed to stay calm the whole time, mostly. So you're the one who saved us. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that that's over. Wow, wish I hadn't come now. Total bummer. The lights, they're back, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness we're safe. So we're safe now? Well, that was over fast. You sure it wasn't just a show? Lan, where were you? I was so worried. Sorry, Mom, but we're fine, see? Lan, you got mail, it's from Dad. That was a long power out. Everybody okay? That's my dad, as clueless as ever. Dear Dad, don't worry, Mega Man is looking after me. Oh well, I guess the party's over. Shall we go home? Lan, do you want to stop for something to eat on the way? Yeah, now that you mention it, I haven't eaten since lunch. I'm starving. I guess you need to recharge too. Wonderful, simply wonderful. I have them all. All of the super programs are mine. So super. Such programs. By combining these 4 programs, I can make you know what. Once I've made that, I can delete the world. No more annoying people with their annoying machines, and I will get my revenge against Hikari. Dear Lan, you're friends with that show boy, aren't you? I see him at the lab, and recently he seems a little blue. Perhaps his work as a net battler isn't going well? Maybe you can try talking to him. Thanks, Dad. What should we do about the show? You want to go to Scilab? Why is Wiley such a hater? It's Wiley. It's his thing. Oh, hey. We really only have... Huh. Thank you. We really only have 2 more scenarios left. Interesting. Interesting. Could we finish tonight? Maybe. Second one. He saw that it was called the Anthropocene and took it personally. You might have to explain that one to me, Anomaly. Aura virus? I ran into a virus with some kind of aura the other day. Damage less than the numbers it displays doesn't hurt it. It looks like you need real high power chips for this guy. When it attacks, part of it comes outside the aura. Maybe aiming for that with a bust would work? Everybody watch out and good luck. I do have a lot of Zenny actually. Let's go back to ACDC real quick and let's look at Hazeby's chip shop and figure out a couple of things. I also need to start probably trading in some more chips. I haven't been doing that a lot because I don't get a lot of chip drops in this game, so it's really hard to trade in chips at the chip trader to get more. Slow gauge slows down custom gauge, recovery 150, interrupt, destroys enemy chip data, get in one, cracks all the panels, fast gun. Oh, that's a good one actually. I should get this one. Elect sword. I have a barrier. So you know, like how there's geological shadow, which coincides with past history, like the Pleistocene, that kind of stuff. Bunch of Octos and associates intelligence havers have come. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I get that. I get it now. Ooh, okay. I'll take a Muramasa. Though that is very much a desperation. That's very much like a desperation chip sort of situation. I got an well. Invis is not bad, but it's not ideal. I know technically speaking, you can sort of say scum the chip trader in this game by like saving before you do stuff with it. But all right. Okay, I see why they're recommending that, because then I get to maybe technically get stronger chips now, I think, at this point. So, okay, folder, let's see. Element. I shouldn't have gotten rid of as many like chips as I did. Well, I still have a bunch. So, let's see. My reaction time is really not great. With some of Woodman stuff, which is really not ideal. Shit! be enough. Alright. Got it. Nah, I have to be able to do it faster in order to get better chips. Fuck it. Let's go find Show. I don't think we include the... okay. Show, he went to Dentown. He said that he heard a World 3 member is there. His job? Well, he's supposed to find the World 3's address. That's why he's looking for members, I guess. Alright, let's go do that then. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about the power of my, the power and synergy of my chip folder is kind of a mess. But having the resources to actually like put it together in any meaningful way either involves more grinding than I'm willing to do, or I gotta figure something out. Oh, an ad is here. Okay. Alright, while ads are up, I'm gonna eat real quick. I'm just waiting for ads to finish. Okay, cool. Ads are done. Hopefully nobody got anything too wild. Didn't get anything for some reason. We take those. sure are a lot of cars downtown. Sorry, y'all. I now have to figure out. Okay, I need to go to Dentown Central because this is Dentown Block 3. All right, cool. I can still jack into these. That's cool. Okay, give me a second, y'all. I have to just figure out where the hell I am relative to everything else. Unfortunately, Dentown is one of the not greatly designed. Oh, okay, I found show anyway. You're calling me a World 3 member? How rude! If you're a World 3 member, then you know about the internet. Tell me now. I said I don't know anything about the World 3. Another false lead. How will I get into the internet? Huh? You again? I'm busy here. Leave me alone. What's your problem? I heard you were having problems, so I just came to help. Why would I ever need your help? Out of my way. What a jerk. Hey, Len. Yeah. I don't want to have to help Show, but we have to stop the endgame. Mega Man, let's try to find the World 3 server's address. Okay. Well, first we'll have to get into the internet. Show just said that any World 3 member should know how. Nobody as cute as I am could ever be in the World 3. So, the hint that they're giving you here, if you remember, is any World 3 member should know where that is. Fortunately, we happen to know someone who is affiliated with World 3, sort of. We need to go to Dentown Block 3, who is actually willing to talk to us. And we just saw him not too long ago, actually. That's right, everybody. We're going back to AC/DC Town. And going to visit our friend, Mr. Higsby. We have to go behind the counter. You want inside the internet, huh? Okay, huh? Thanks to you, I got out of the World 3, huh? So to thank you, I'll get you into the internet, huh? I sent the codes to your PET, huh? I got the Hig memo. Go towards Dentown in the net, huh? The access point's there. Use the code on that memo, huh? That'll get you in. I should have a fighter sword already, I think, right? I have a hero sword. ID. It's had an anime at some point, right? Yes, you are not misremembering that. The anime was called Mega Man NT Warrior. Higsby looks like he's a member of an underground anti-fascist news organization. Alright, let's go back to our place and go from there. I could fight Number Man right now if I felt like it, but I don't, so I'm not gonna. There's just literally any news organization. Your dad is never home. I wonder what he's working on that can keep him. I'm sure glad I have you to help me keep house. Yeah, this is basically, like, Lan's dad is always working. So, fun fact. I meant to say anti-fascist organization, but you know, both work. Yeah. So, fun fact. The actual plot relevant spot we've been looking for is literally right here. It's always been right here. Or at least it has unlocked something important. Okay, net merchant. We are going to need a hammer A chip apparently. So the good news is I should have enough money to afford that. So fuck, I missed. Apparently I'm going to need a hammer A for some reason, so I'll get at least one. Why did that not... That's fine. Here we go, this should be area 2. Southwest, up the hill. Northeast toward the path to a split. Northeast path to a skull gate. Cool. Busting level S might get 300 Zenny. That's cool. Okay, cool. Got a power up. Mega Man. Okay, so let's go back to near the entrance of area 2. So we want to come back here. Thanks, fireman. Fire! Southeast and northeast and up the hill. Alright. No, Lexor's not gonna reach. There we go. Okay, up the hill. Down the next hill, follow the path to split. Take the path to the east to a three-way intersection. Yeah. I really hope I remember to actually... There's a certain character that I really hope I remember to fight and beat already, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure I fought her already, and I'm pretty sure I beat her. Or, if I didn't... Yes! Thank God! Follow the path to split. Southeast path up a hill. If I hadn't done that, I would have been very upset. Thank you, base! But yeah, this show did have an anime. It's pretty good, but there's like 2 seasons that I don't think they dubbed. One of which was also pretty good, the other one I've heard is of maybe meh quality. Follow the path to another split. Here's the split again. Northeast to another split, and then northwest at the next split to an access terminal. Alright. Yeah, over here, cool. Excellent. Alright. Follow the southwest path to another split. Head northeast and down the hill to a merchant. Alright. Damn it! Broke his socks. So. East path to a split. Northeast down the hill to another split. The other thing about Battle Network 1 that makes it very difficult to deal with is that so many of these maps are exactly the same. It's exhausting. Or they look very similar to each other. Is the better way to put it. They look really, really similar to each other, and that's very exhausting. Fuck! Hey Rigel, how you doing? Foof. Quick 3, alright. Northeast path to green mystery data that has Aqua Sword A. Excellent. Southeast path here for the next part. Alright. Think you better believe I want fast gauge. Give me that shit. Okay, I'm gonna come up here, follow this path to a skull pen. But yeah, hopefully you're well. Fuck! Fire! It's not gonna hit. It's only gonna hit one of them, I think. Yeah. Fuck ass ghost. I hate the ghost enemies so much in this game. They're really just, they're such assholes. It's great for certain values of that. Because they also do that. You can't step into the same row as them exactly, or they move and disappear. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, fucker! Cool, got another HP memory. Alright. Oh. Wow. I forgot that you can do that. You can both trade with people and actually, like, net battle them online. Looks like an access point to somewhere. Mega Man, I bet that's the access to the internet. I think so. I think so too. I'll try using Higgsby's memo. Alright. Yeah. Huh? What's wrong? Land. It's a virus and a big one at that. Oh man, this could be bad. Well, only one thing to do now. Battle routine set. Execute. Oh yeah, I hate this here. I hate it here. Alright. Lan, I made it into the internet. Huh? Looks like you got some mail. Mail. Lan, the World 3 server is hidden deep down inside the internet. There are 3 locks, each a higher level than the last, okay? Unfortunately, I don't have any idea how to open them, but one of my old World 3 friends at the Scilab now, he gets working for World 3 now, and he might help you. Okay, cool. Alright, let me see something here. Okay, cool. I have just barely managed to get enough chips in my data library for the next part that we need. Okay, so this is the part where I do have to jack out and go run around and do a couple things first. Because basically, in order to actually get much farther... Who are you? You don't belong here. Better get out unless you want to be deleted. Basically speaking, the next parts of this section are going to require me to have different memos to get through different parts of the internet, according to the guide I'm looking at. Most of which can be found, to my understanding, outside of the net in the first place. So we're gonna have to do some work out here in order to get it sorted out. So first, let's go talk to Higgsby's old friend in the World 3 and get that, and then we'll keep going from there. The good thing is that because we stopped at Mew's place a second ago, our customers are becoming more and more worried. We need to do something about the World 3 fast. By stopping at Mew's place a second ago and like talking to her, we have managed to ensure that when we need to get to back to the internet, it'll be faster now because we can just go to her place and go in from there. Huh? Me? A World 3 member? You must be joking. Higgsby said what? I see, I get the picture. Use this, it should clear things up. Lab memo. Many people like Higgs and myself quit the World 3. There are 2 more locks to open to get to the server. Find 2 more members from others who have quit the World 3. However, you'll have to be strong enough to defeat the World 3. Even with the memos, approaching the server before you're strong enough will just end up getting you in danger. In Den City, there are 2 more members. A young beautiful lady and an old man. So, thankfully, we already have the requirements that we need to get our memos from the both of them. Thankfully. So, we're gonna go to Dentown and go talk to those other 2. But thankfully, we have things that we need in order to like actually get that sorted out. So, Dentown. Oh, hey, it's Show. Alright. So because it's Show, basically we need to, any kind of projectile chips don't work against him. So, ideally, Navi chips and sword chips are basically our best bet. Anything with projectiles won't work against him very well. Go on, beat it. So you want to see how the pros do it, huh? Proto Man, you called. Alright. Advance. Beta Sword. And this is why I wanted to stack my folder like this. Oops. Because basically, like, we can hit him with Navi chips, and we can't hit him with shot chips when he is actively attacking, but otherwise, it doesn't work, right? But now we got Proto Man B. Didn't make any mistakes. What's in that Navi there? Alright. So Dentown Central's over here, and then we want to go to Block 4, which I believe is here. And then we're going to come around. Proto Man's chip is going to be essential to a particular thing that will probably be useful later. Okay, cool. Cram school time. Let's talk to this person back here. Quiz time, quiz time. Time to see if you've been paying attention. Answer 5 of my questions, win a prize. Want to try? Yes. Question number 1. How many light bulbs in the power plant network? Question 2. What's the name of the Navi that took over the waterworks? Should be Iceman. Question 3. What do you always say when you jack in? Transmit. Question 4. Which of these chips does 80 damage to your opponent? Shockwave, Recovery 80, or Sword? Shockwave is like 60, I think. It's Sword. Which of these chips increases your battle area? Steel. I got a rat in 1E. And now, if I talk to Miss Yuri over here, me, an ex-member of the World 3? Let me see that Navi of yours. I've been waiting for a net battler like you to appear. I've been playing the fool to hide from the World 3. Sure, I know how to do it in some locks. Let me check your data library. Looks like that's gonna have it. So yeah, when you talk to Miss Yuri here, rather, sorry. When you talk to Miss Yuri, if you don't have at least 60 battle chips, she does not give you the memo. I, before talking to her, had 64. 65 now. But basically speaking, if you don't have at least 60 battle chips when you talk to her, no good. Me? A World 3 member? You must be joking. However, I did meet a man who knows a lot about them. I think he said that he lives in ACDC town. Alright. So back over to ACDC. Yeah, Dentown is a pain in the ass to get around if you don't know where you're going. This is Dentown Block 4. Okay, see, I messed up already. So, Block 4, this is Dentown Central, and then Block 3 is over here. And then this is over here, where the train station is, and we go over to AC/DC now. Not that old man. Okay. My mama told me that the war is about to start. I'm scared. Alright. You think that I'm an ex-member of the World 3, huh? Let me see that nav you've got there. Well, no point in pretending to be senile anymore. Yes, I was a member at the beginning, as Wily's assistant. Yes, I know how to release the internet lock, but... Let me see that nav of yours one more time. Well, I guess you may be strong enough now. Here. I got Pause Memo. Perhaps the one that's out the endgame will be you, Lan, and not a Scilabnet battler. So, for Pause Memo, Mega Man needs to be at least level 30. In order for Mega Man to be at least level 30, Mega Man needs to be at least level 30, which means that ideally, between picking up a bunch of HP memories and power-ups, and even buying like wood armor and things like that, that's how you boost it up. Alright, we're going back to Dentown, and we're gonna jack back into the area. We're gonna jack into the person whose access point is closest to it. So we have an antique shop to go back to. Which area are we going to? Where is she? Dentown Block 2. So we want to go to Dentown Central first, which is over here. Okay, so Block 3 is that way. Block 4 is that way. I think Block 2 is this way. Yeah. Alright. I'm a genius. That Navi you have, its spirit shines far brighter than that of any other I've seen. The light, it's almost like... Let's do it. Oh man, Ats. Your spirits have beaten me again. Alright, that said though... I don't need 2 barriers. I do want a Proto Man. Hey, Shiny! And now we're gonna jack into... Not an antique very well used. Looking carefully, you can discover a jack-in for it. So we're gonna jack into Miu's magnifying glass here. Again, because it's Miu's magnifying glass that happens to be closest to where we need to go. How you doing, Shiny? Hopefully well. Fucker. Ah. No. Alright. Then we're gonna come over here. Oh, right, my bad. We went the wrong way. So, south. We want to come over this way, actually. Fire! Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay, southwest, southwest another split, southeast. Oh, thank God, it's base. I love you. Recovery 88. Sure, I guess. That's cool. Alright, cool. I'll take a chip for Ice Punch, sure. Then go this way. Oh, they can use it twice. Alright, yeah, sure. Fuckers. The other unfortunate thing about the first Battle Network game is that, unfortunately, there is... There is basically the only way to get out of battles in the first Mega Man Battle Network game is to have and use an escape chip when it comes up in your folder rotation, which is something that they fix in the later games. But at present, I kind of, if I don't carry an escape chip, basically whatever fights I get into, I have to finish. Um, which is annoying, but we make it work. And then another flaw of the game that we have discussed is that, like, wow. Well, we take those. Alright. Northwest, up a hill, down a hill, and up another hill. The main benefit, though, is that for all that the net is really confusing here, making it through individual battles is basically the ideal. Because you do recover your HP after every battle in this game, which they don't keep for future games in the franchise because they're cruel bastards. Alright. Southwest path, and follow it to a hill going down that leads to a net merchant. So over here, alright. Another power-up would be ideal, but we can't afford it. So I'm just going to get an HP memory instead. Oh, another HP memory anyway. Follow the path to the southwest. Oh no, I only really need... I'll take one at least. Piss off. There we go. So yeah, without having an escape chip, that's why I'm fighting every fight, because I was just like, whatever, I would much rather just have, I would just rather have more chips to like fight with rather than just run away. We're gonna go back over to where the net merchant is. Actually, even better. I was mashing A really fast so that base would come out before the other Meteor went into the helmet. Alright, so we're going to come back over to where the net merchant was, go this way now. Come over here. I'm gonna have these many sword chips, I should be packing at least another steel or two, because without steel panels, my life becomes a lot more difficult. Those World 3 jerks went in and coded this area. Only high-ranking World 3 dudes can get in. Sheesh, they think they're so bad. Lab memo gets me in here. Follow the path and downhill to a split. But yeah, this is basic. So yeah, technically speaking, we are in the seedy underbelly of the of the internet. But it doesn't look any different from anywhere else that we've been so far. This is not ideal. Speaking honestly. Fire! Take the northeast path and follow it up a hill to a three-way intersection. Okay, I see. Alright, cool. I may have been foretold that I might want those. There we go. Not that dead end. Damn it. Alright, I think it's over here, right? Nope. Okay. Thank you, base. Drain 1. Excellent. Okay. So, hold on. Southeast and down the hill to another split. Head northeast to the dead end. Oh, here. Okay. I'll take an Electman chip. Yeah, baby! Alright, back to the split. Northwest here, north... Okay, so back to the split. Northwest here and the northeast. For real? Alright, bet. If I had a stronger Woodman, then that would have killed. But I don't know if I got enough for the next Electman chip. Yeah, not fast enough, unfortunately. Okay, northeast and then northeast again. Wait, northeast, northeast, southeast, and then... Oh. He's angry, angry. I want y'all to note that literally, like, this is, like, I've gotten literally only 2 fights. I've literally only gotten 2 fights in this area, and they both been this man. I want y'all to know, I'm taking a break here because the ads have come up, because I want people who were here before the ads and who aren't getting like caught in them, I want them to see so that they understand. Elect Man is angry. Okay, so for those of you that are back from ads, I want y'all to know I have had literally 2 fights. Well, after beating Elect Man at the dead end, I have had literally 2 fights here. Just 2. This man's angry. Fuck, I missed it. I really should have just waited until he stood still. Oh, okay, bud. I get it. You're angry. I get it. You're upsetty. You're upsetty. Ah, fuck. If there only been a wood tower, but I don't know if I deleted him fast enough. Yeah, not fast enough. Basically, if I get a little patient and I stop fucking up. And then Miss Yuri's memo. Alright, good. So, southeast here. Southeast to another split here. 1570. Okay, alright. Ouch. I took way too many hits. Okay. Southwest, southwest, southwest. Took way too much effort to just get them to line up. Okay. Follow the path. It does seems like lining up. Yeah. Enemy, but like getting enemies to line up correctly, amongst other things, is really difficult. So southeast path to split. Oh, wrong way. I started going the wrong way. I don't want to go up. I want to go this other way. All right. Ah, you fucker! Dynawave, Dynawave! Alright, fuck off. Alright. We're good now. Okay, cool. So we want to go southeast here, northeast here. Northeast here. Ah, no. Okay. Base has got me, but I gotta wait. I have to wait. Get fucked! Northeast to a split. Southeast first, because I want this for 10,000 zenny. Alright. And then a couple things I need to adjust here. Take off the wood armor, and then I need to adjust. It says here I need mostly sword, bomb, and piercing chips. So, yeah, wood chips are not going to be helpful here. I don't know if aqua chips will be, but... Okay, let's see here. Bomb with a big boom. Yeah, I can... Let's see. Do I have any more bomb chips here that I haven't replaced yet? Yeah, fuck out of here. Little bomb, you're not doing it. I'm not even using the recovery chips either, really. Dynawave. What other piercing chips do I have that'll be useful here? Because mostly they said I want piercing chips is what they recommended. I'm trying to think about what other piercing chips I might have that might be useful here. Whatever, sure, we'll throw that down. Alright. Ah, you fucker! You're done. Cha! Alright. Right over here, come to the three-way split. Take the southeast path and go down the hill. Actually, let's just do Proto Man. Because Proto Man should be able to step forward, cut, and you're good. Fuck out of here. No, I made a mistake. Alright, hang on. Thank you, base. Every time he shows up in my first draw in a situation like this, I'm super happy because it just means I just throw out the base chip, get a triple delete, S rank, recovery 200, you know, done deal. Okay. Head northwest to a split. Alright. Does busting continue to make me... yeah, basically. Fucker! Yes, I did. Yes, Shan, I did get it. Ugh. Almost got. But I'm godlike, so it's fine. Here we go. found the right spot eventually. Alright, down the hill here. Okay. Fuck you. I was waiting for you to show up. Little shit. Alright. Fire! Oh yeah, definitely a boss fight. Huh? How did you get in here? And who are you? I am Mega Man. And what brings you to me, the Great Bomb Man? I'm here to get the World 3's net address. I know you got it, so hand it over. No, that won't do. It's deletion for you. Mega Man, this guy isn't too bright. I don't think you have a choice. Battle routine set. Execute. No wonder they recommended piercing chips. Oh. Good thing I saved because, oh geez, this hurts. Alright. Oh, that's hilarious. Fire chips can actually set off his own bombs. And that's why I made sure to save before I got into the fight, because, oh, and I can take a barrier chip. Excellent. Oh, whoops. Woodman shit first. Okay. Yeah, so now that I more or less understand the pattern of the way that the bombs explode, they explode in crosses, basically. So, oh, you dick! Yeah, I'm gonna need invis for a while. There we go. Alright, Proto-Man, go. Proto-Man, go. Proto-Man, go. Whew. But Bomb Man is never defeated. Lan, I've got the World Peace address. Let's use it to break into World Peace Network. Fool, they don't call me Bomb Man for nothing. Net bomb program activated. What? Uh-oh, Mega Man? You okay? Yeah, but... Oh no, the net's been closed off. Darn, we were so close. I'm sure we can use this address somehow. You're right, let's talk to Dad. Yay, Mega... I was about to say, hold on. I was about to say, you've got your references jammed up there. Okay, so... Central... Alright. But good to see you, King Desert Loner. Hopefully you're doing well. Come on. Come on. Come on. This was the worst. Whoever thought of that literally just thought of this to bully. It's like, yeah, you gotta actually wait for the signs to change. Like, why are you like this? Alright. The more I think about it, the more I have trouble keeping up with why it's called Rockman in Japanese. Rock and roll, it's a music pun. The reason why Proto-Man has a B chip in this game is because the original name is Blues. Bass's original name is Forte. Roll is Roll. It's all music puns. You brought me some cool stuff? Cool. What all? Alright, oh, and then here's Lan's dad. Oh, Lan. Hey, Dad, you got a minute? Of course. Cool. Sorry I've been away so much. So, how are you? Did you talk to Sho? Talk to that jerk? Did you have a fight? He can be hard to deal with. Well, anyway, check this out. Lan used the World 3 ID. Lan, where did you get this? I got it with Mega Man, but we can't get to the network. I see. Well, with this, I'm sure we can find the World 3 labs. Are you sure? Sure, should be no problem using our technology. Here, this may help us stop the war. Of course, I'll have to tell Sho about this. That's okay? I guess. Could you tell me the location too? No. Why not? I'm the one who defeated the World 3 and with the Mega Man program that you created. Please, let us help finish the job. Lan. Finish the job. Okay, I give in, but one condition. The World 3's attacks will likely start coming even harder. Mega Man could be deleted and your actions could trigger the war. Can you take that responsibility? Yes. Okay. I'll send you the location when we find it. Thanks, Dad. I'll send you a mail with the location. Go practice net battling. So, basically speaking, this is a combination of flashlight and bottle opener. Nice. A combination loudspeaker FM radio call receiver. Nice. So, essentially speaking, we are coming back up on the last scenario of the game, and it doesn't make sense. I think I can probably clear it in the next hour. So we're probably going to wind up finishing at least the main story of Battle Network 1. I don't know if I want to stream post-game content or not. I think we can finish it tonight. I'm a small child. Don't worry, I can handle the responsibility of starting a war. Child, if you don't get out of my face. This man has an astronomically massive amount of faith in his own child. Yeah. So, I think we're going to try to get it clear tonight. Because literally the next scenario that we're about to start is the last one of the game. So it's one of those things where I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I don't think it makes sense to draw it out. Let's see if we can knock it out in one shot. Turn in for the day, save the events, yep. Our address. It looks like Scilab has got it. Our secret lab will be discovered in no time. No matter. Huh? Because I've already made the life virus. Now we can delete. You mean the end game is about to begin? Of course, the final battle at last. Yahoo! Come with me. As you command, so shall it be done. Lad, got mail. Mail. Dad, I found the location of the World 3 lab deep in the mountains, but there's no roads or railways and no airport either, and it would take too long to walk there, I'd reckon. But World 3 aims for getting into Den City somehow. Lan, look on TV, it's awful. I am pleased to announce that the World 3 Master Plan is entering the final phase. Our next targets are this country's military satellites. We will be launching a hacking rocket from our World 3 labs. Once we have control, the end game begins. Lan, we've got to get to the World 3 labs. Right on, let's go! Lan, where are you going at a time like this? And I like how he doesn't even answer his mom. Like, yeah, deuces. More information on the aura virus. Seems like the aura always uses a type of energy. The one I met was fire, so I hit it with Aqua Tower. This seems to be an effective way to fight them. I shouldn't be taking the time for my busy schedule now. It looks like you need to learn a lesson. Oh right, when he stops right in front of you, when he stops right in front like that, that is... Hey, who wants to see something funny? Who wants to see a funny trick? Lol. Lamau. Not high enough to get the data, but whatever. Alright. I'll just take the extra money. Sure. There's something by the register. Laying out a World 3 pass. A Metro Line pass. The World 3 and the Metro Line. Something fishy going on here. The pass has expired. I bet Higgsby was using it for the World 3. Wait, where did Higgsby go? Oh, whatever. Alright. Let's go to the Metro Line. A World 3 pass? You can't use that here. The conductor told me something interesting. He said that he can sometimes hear another train, even though there's no train passing it. Could there be another train line running nearby? I'm afraid of war. Grandpa, I'm coming up there to... Okay, that's a little morbid. Oh no, my money is gone from my bank. I'm sure that the thief came in via the internet. You can access my bank account via the net near the Metro Line. I think it should still be somewhere so close by. Oh, there are side quests in this game. Huh? What was that noise? It came from below us, I wonder. The Mystery Metro Line? Maybe there's an entrance around here somewhere. I could close up the school if Miss Mari would just leave. Huh? There's a door on the statue base. I think I can hear something. That sound, it's getting closer. Lan, it's the Metro Line. Let's open the door. Lan? I wonder what he's doing. A staircase. Let's go inside. Trains can't be hit. Huh? Did you just hear Mail's voice? Huh? I think you're hearing things. Hey, we found it. Sure looks like the World 3's alright. Secret Metro Line. We can get the lab from here. Yeah, but our pass is out of date, Lan. Let's give it a try anyway. Yeah, it doesn't work. Nope, no good. Maybe we should ask your dad. Oops. You chains can't be hit. Shan, you're doing that thing where you're thinking too hard about why this logically shouldn't work. Like, it's Capcom. Jump the damn rails, how you can tell this little shit. It's in... Netopia is basically Japan. It's not to say that people don't jump the passes in Japan, but you get what I mean. I met one of the aura viruses too. Mine was wood, and it ignored any damage less than 80. I used a fire sword to delete it, but man are they tough. If they made an aura without an elemental affinity, it wouldn't have any weaknesses. A true life aura. Real subtle, you guys. Real subtle. Nature... Okay, Sal. You're doing the silly, like, eco-fash thing. I'm not actually calling Sal an eco-fascist, but the energy is there, is what I'm saying. not enough. I wanted to see if I could try to bum like a Woodman V2 chip off of her, but no. No good. Alright, Dad's lab. Yeah, the Battle Network games are for children, y'all. All I have to say is that there's a scenario in Battle Network 3. There's a scenario in Battle Network 3 where a lot happens very fast, is what I'm going to say without spoiling it. Glad you're still okay. Was there something you need? Lan showed his dad the World 3 pass. We'd heard rumors of the secret Metro line. Dad, can you make this work again? Sure, just need to reset the expiration date. Like I said, piece of cake. Wow, the expiration date has changed. Thanks, Dad. Be careful, Lan. A picture of a father, mother, and their children. Robopon? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, let's go back to AC/DC now. Has anyone met a virus that looks like a bagworm? It's that one with the funny face. Word is that guy's carrying a pretty rare chip. You meet him a lot if you go deep into the net. I didn't know the Mega Man series have that dog in it. Yeah, like I said during, like, when I titled the stream the very first stream of this game that I did, this game is actually, like, startlingly prescient about, the issues with the concept of the Internet of Things. All things considered. Dr. Hikari speaking. Oh, hello, honey. Yes, Lan was just here. I'm worried. I think those two are in trouble. Don't worry, I'll look out for them. I'll never let what happened last time happen again. Last time? What? Honey. I'm sorry to have called you at work. No, I'm sorry for not being at home more. That is true. But it's okay. I'll be fine by myself here. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Bye. Dr. Hikari, I got info on the virus of the World 3 rocket. It's the life virus. I see. Lan and Hub don't have a chip. Who the fuck is Hub? We've gotta act fast. Can you help me? Yes, sir. Who the fuck is Hub? Excuse me? What do you mean Lan and Hub don't have a chip? We made it. So, this is the World 3's lab, huh? Yeah, there's the hacking rocket. Let's break in. We gotta break in to break out. Ah! Woo! It's Miss Yuri and the old man. Lan! I see him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All you did was help me, and now... Not to worry at all. I'm used to hard times. Lan, you have to get up there quick. Roger, on my way. So yeah, we could challenge Higgsby if we wanted to, like, It's securely locked. It seems to be jack in port here, though. Alright. Jack in. Ah, it's fire again. I am a World 3 Navi, however, I can no longer help them. Take this to help you. Alright, ice block. Alright. We've seen this mechanic before. Yeah, Hero Sword should do it. Okay, cool. And then we want to recharge these. Southeast path to get to 2 flames, and we want the one on the right. Alright, bet. Okay. Yeah. Those are... I cannot fight those up front. Okay, bet. You want to get rid of the one on the right. Grab this. Get rid of one of these. Ignore these 2. These will do after I get rid of that candle. Ignore these 2. Circle around. What in the snake? Fire! Few thousand zenny. Extinguish one of the flames over here. Cool. Fire sword. Extinguish one of these flames. Extinguish one of these flames. Ah, not enough ice blocks. I can see the lock program right there. Leave it to us. Yai, what are you doing here? I'll explain later. Glide to work. Certainly, my lady. The rest is up to you. Thanks, I owe you one. You did it! Thanks, Yai. Just helping out a friend. Be careful. Alright, and now we jack out. Okay, so we really need to, we can jack back in. But there's Yai over there. How kind of you. We don't need to do anything here anymore. Mail told me to give this to you. Excellent! Roll 3R. Alright, gotta jack in again. Gonna jack in. Coming over to this one. Alright. No passcode hint. Alright. Passcode is too low. Passcode is too high. Passcode is too low. Second digit verification failure. Alright, so the first digit is fine. So it's a 6. $68. Almost nice. $8,000 zenny. Head to the gate on the eastern side and unlock it. Alright. Alright. Passcode is too low. Passcode is too low. Passcode is too high. Second digit verification failure. First digit decreased. $62. Alright. Passcode is too low. Second digit verification failure, but it is 7. Alright. Hurricane L. Sure. Go back to the open area and then to the southern gate and unlock it. Okay. Passcode is too high. Passcode is too high. Second digit verification failure. Alright, which means it's either 11 or 10. Yep. Yeah, baby. Follow the path to another gate. And now we are running into enemies with auras. This is where the shit starts getting real. So basically speaking, certain enemies have elemental auras. Either you pop them with raw damage or you use a specific element to increase the damage that you do and then pop it easier. Too low. Too low. Too high. First digit verification failure. Alright. That's easier actually. 89. Sword. Wide, long. Okay. Advance. Beta sword. So yeah, with Beta Sword you get 2 swords, 2 wide swords, and 2 long swords in that order. Okay, 2 gates. Unlock the gate on the western side. Do Woodman. Too low. Second digit verification failure. All right. Alright. It's either 6, 7, or 8. 58. So yeah, basically for these doors, literally the method of getting through them is largely the method for getting through them is largely, oops, the other sword got stuffed. Damn it. This should do. Alright. Alright. And now we're just gonna... So, the key is like to start in the middle. Wow! It was actually 50 that time. You start in the middle and then go high or low based on what they tell you. Huh. Mega Man, do your stuff. Huh? No good. This passcode's gonna take time. Leave it to me. Mr. Higsby, numbers are no problem for Number Man. Analyzing program. Passcode 9630. Entering passcode. Thanks, Number Man. Land, get going. I'm gone. Higsby has had a change of heart and is now doing his best to help you, as am I. Now I load this into the rocket and... Report, sir. It seems that intruders are in the lab. No drop frames, okay. It's just being weird. Ah! I won't be stopped now! Yahoot! Deal with them! As you command, so shall it be done. Just a little more, and the world will be... Say your prayers, Dr. Hikari! You know what, for the memes. I know we're on an ad break. This is... So it turns out it's the perfect time to challenge Higsby. Fire! Number Man. Alright. Excellent. Fire! So now if I really need it, I've got... Now if I really need it, I've got both of Number Man's good chips, so... I'm gonna save and wait for the ad to finish before... Yeah. So basically, from where we are now, we have another 3 major areas to go through in the World 3 base and then the final boss. So that's why I was like, I just want to knock out this scenario tonight. Because there's no point in like holding out too long. Follow the path to an icy area, slide across to the southeast, position Mega Man here, slide directly north. And slide to the southwest. 4,000 Zenny. Head back to the icy area and slide back northeast. Head up the hill and then slide across the ledge. Take you to the bottom floor of the area. Follow the path to a hill. Alright. Up the hill here. Go up a hill, up another hill to an icy path. Slide across 3 icy paths to the northeast. Head to the ledge and fall off. Slide across to the southeast direction to get to Recovery 300. Slide back to the northwest. Slide directly. There we go. Send itself. Follow the path of the icy ledge. Alright, well, help me out here. Sit the curtain. Up the hill, slide across 1 icy path, and then southeast. Alright, got it. Oof. Slide across 1, head southeast and slide off. Okay. We're gonna save here in case I get an error. Alright. Bottom tip of the path. Okay. Slide directly to the right. Alright. There we go. Follow the path to a big chunk of ice. Yeet! Darn, this is a tough program. Let us help you. What? Dr. Freud? I've got a lot of making up to you to do. Man. Yes, sir! Thanks, Iceman. Alright, cool. That's blown up. Let's get wily. Right on! Good luck! I know you can do it. Please save us. And then, if we want to, we can fight Freud for an Iceman chip, but don't feel like it. Alright. Securely locked, jack in port. You already know what we gotta do. Jack in, transmit. Yeah, we're literally just going through all of the major previous scenario mechanics in order. Follow the path to split, southwest, and follow the metal path to an orb. Go through the orb to make the red path light up. Fire! Bastard! Stepped to the wrong spot. Otherwise I would have killed it. There we go. I don't know if these enemies actually drop that far or not, which is the interesting part. Okay. There we go. Follow the red path to a split and head southeast. Head southwest and through the orb. Cool. Blue path to the south. Hang on. This is confusing as fuck. Jesus. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, shit. This is bad. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Spider Sword, I love you. I gotta start saving more often because, Jesus Christ. Hero Sword, you're so good. First orb, northwest to a split. Cool. Got another HP memory. Yes, we take those. Hold on! Don't forget about us! Dex! Leave the hard parts to me and Gutsman! We'll handle this! Huh. You sure you can do it? Trust me, you should save your strength for the last battle. Yo! Gutsman! Guts! Thanks, Gutsman! See? Alright, cool. Dex, you really came through. Of course, silly. It's not over yet. You're right. Alright, I'm off. But I wonder how you all knew to come here. Nothing beats being Guts! We could challenge Dex to another net battle if you felt like it. Mail? Okay, what's up? Did you all see the World 3 broadcast? Things are getting sticky. I got some info on the life virus from my lab connections. I thought all the net battlers should know about this. Life virus. Ultimate virus made for 4 programs. Fire, Aqua, Elect, and Wood. Possess no elemental weakness. No effective combat strategies known. That's what it says. Honestly, I don't know how my NetNavi can fight it. I've got some other info here. Apparently there's evidence the Life Virus defense program was copied by someone. Something to do with the World 3 or the endgame? Who knows? All we can do is practice with our chips and wait. This machine is making a high buzzing sound. Cool, Master Control Center. Self-portrait of Wily. Hey Lan, check out all these footprints. Hey yeah, let's check around here again. The picture swings back. It's a secret door. We can jack in here. Alright. Thankfully, there's no power outage mechanic here. Thank you, Hero Sword. Alright. Whew. That one was rough. That one was rough. Boy, I was clenched up a little bit there, to be honest with y'all. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. Okay, come on. Worst status effect in the game, I swear to God. Good thing I saved. Alright, we're fine. Alright, take my time, take my time, take my time. Get him. Save me, Proto Man! Ooh, alright. Bustin' makes me feel good, especially when I wind up not dying. 2000s any northwest, northwest, northeast. Alright. Southwest. I love the fact that I got an Aqua Sword in the first poke, because it means I can do this. 300 damage, you're dead. Big Wave K. Southwest. I wonder if Ray Parker Jr. is aware of the evolution of the song, and if so, what his feelings are about it. Okay. Woodman will do double damage to both of these electric enemies on the field. Not enough to kill, but enough to put a dent in them. If I had like Woodman V2, or Woodman 2 or Woodman 3, then yes, definitely. It's good enough. So an invis one, and this will... Oh wait, no, I went the wrong way. Okay, cool. Yeah, more important is to get rid of that thing up there. So, let's grab these two. Piss off. There we go. Alright. Okay, hold on a second. Where... Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where in the fuck I am right now. Dino Wave! Dino Wave! Okay. Continue northeast to another path. Follow the okay, here we go. Be careful. When you fight the top World 3 Navi, your Navi save feature will be disabled. You may want to save here. It's close. Very close. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. At this point, I will still be able to make changes, right? But I never got the other M cannon. It's a shame. Weird. I can't use my batteries here. For real? Not after we made it so far. Lan, I'm here at last. Mail? You too? What's going on here? Roll. Hi, Omega. What are you all doing here? I saw you near the school entrance, and I told everyone, so we all came to help out. Man, I was doing fine by myself. Yeah, right. Is that any way to show gratitude? Really? Really? Roll. Roll out. Yep. Roll flash. Thanks, Roll. We did it! You take care of yourself, Mega. Sure thing. Now, Lan, thank Mail. Nobody asked her to... Mail! What now? Thanks. You really saved me. Thanks to all of you guys. Oh, Lan. I was so worried. Sorry, I meant to be cheering you on, not crying. Good luck, Lan. Mail. Leave it to me. I'm jacking out. Wait. Sorry to interrupt such a touching scene, but this is as far as I can allow you to go. Who are you? I am Yahut, right-hand man to Wily of the World 3, and I am his magic man. And for my next trick... Right, blah blah, you'll make me disappear. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Alright. Yo, base! Drop it! Oh boy. Just gotta step to the back and I'm good. Step to the back and you're good. Ooh. We did it! Ugh. Yeah, not you too! Here, use this bit data from the life bites. Like magic, huh? Yahoo! I did it! You can say goodbye to Mega Man.exe. No! Magic Man, look out! Life Man! Too late? Mega! Lad, your father gave me this. Here. Hub.bat. What's this? Emergency. Receiving call. Hello? Lan? Dad! Mega Man's... Dr. Hikari, I'm sorry. I was too late. Lan, listen to me. You can still save Mega Man. But he's not responding. Apply the hub.bat to Mega Man. There may still be time. But before you use hub.bat, I have to tell you something. It might make it hard for you to use Mega Man. Okay? I don't really understand what you mean. But I'll do anything if it might save Mega Man. Then, listen. About 10 years ago, I was working on a new kind of Navi. A kind of Navi that could truly befriend its operator. But a program is only a program. Though I could make a Navi follow its operator's orders, I couldn't make one think and act on its own. So I started thinking, maybe if you had some connection with your Navi, the Navi could respond to your emotions, and thereby create its own emotions. So I tried. Looking at human DNA, I came to a conclusion. If I made a Navi with DNA just like its operators, its basic values and emotions would be the same. Operator and Navi would become a single entity, making an ultimate Navi. But it was tough making a program with DNA. I could make about 95% of the program, but no more. I just couldn't figure out that last 5%. My research came to a sudden stop. It was around then that I had a son. A cute baby boy. We named him Hub. But our happiness didn't last long. He had heart trouble and became too weak to live. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't even think the content warning this for y'all. I'm sorry about that. That's my fault. I did not remember to see this part coming. I'm sorry. I'll give us a minute in case we need it. If anybody needs to check out like right now, now's a good time. I'm sorry, I forgot the content warning that. I'll give us a 5 count, and then for long enough for anybody to like tune out if they need to. Otherwise, we'll go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so I thought, somehow I will keep his memory alive. Lan, Hub was your twin brother. You were born from the same egg, and your DNA is identical. I could use Hub's DNA to make a Navi for you. And suddenly I had the DNA solution I had been searching for. And the Navi I made was megaman.exe, and the results proved that I was right. Megaman.exe is a new generation of Navi, as close to you as a brother. But there was a danger. I made the DNA 100% the same. The Navi's internal and external state might sync with you, so damage to the Navi would damage you too. So I changed megaman.exe's DNA by 0.001%. And if you use hub.bat, that 0.001% will disappear. You mean Mega Man will be born again as my twin? Correct. I was always sending Mega Man to such dangerous places. Did Mega Man, Hub, know the truth? I asked Hub to keep it a secret. If you knew the truth, you'd be too scared to use it. And a Navi that you can't use isn't a good Navi. So, what will you do? I'll let you decide. So this is why earlier, when Anomaly was like, yeah, but he's programmed to be... No, he's not. He's not. He's not at all. It's not a matter of being programmed to... it's literally just a brother looking after a brother. That's it. So I know Anomaly is probably not here because the time is late, right? But no, actually, Mega Man is not programmed to be nice. It's literally just brother doing brother thing. So what will you do? I'll let you decide. But, I'll lose Mega Man. Remember, if your DNA is 100% the same, you'll be affected by whatever affects your Navi. And the reverse is true too. Lan, if you truly think you can beat the World 3, I think Hub will sense that, and he'll come back to help. Okay, I'll use Hub.Bat. Lan, you're doing the right thing. Applying Hub.Bat to Megaman.exe. Hub, come fight by my side. No reply. Lan. Hub, it's me, Lan. Wake up. Lan. Hub.Bat. No, it's a batch file. It's making reference to batch files, Shan. It's making reference to batch files. Huh? What happened to me? Hub, it's you! Lan? You called me Hub? Hub. I've told Lan everything. We used Hub.Bat to bring you back. Dad. I see. That light means your program is being rewritten. When the light goes down, your power should be increased. Yeah, I can feel the energy inside me. Lan, I'm sorry for not telling you the truth earlier. Hub, I'm sorry for ordering you around all these years. No problem. I always regretted not being able to be with you in the real world. But being able to watch you grow from inside here made me happy. Hub. So, how do I operate you now, I wonder? Just be yourself, and I'll be myself, Mega Man. Let's hurry. Lan, I'm counting on you. Right. Okay, let's go, Mega Man. Right on! Mega Man, I'm so glad to see you. No need for thanks. I'm just keeping you around for entertainment value. So yeah, at this point, we can still adjust everything else, but we've hit the point of no return and we can't save anymore. Alright, so we do need to adjust our folder though. Alright, hopefully this is enough. Once I press this button, bye-bye world! Dr. Akari made lucked out with his little lab. Kicked me out of his little lab, but now I get my revenge. Wait, Wily! Ah, Hikari's little boy Lan, I presume. Leave it to the Hikaris to bother me to the very end. The end game is revenge against my family? Why? Shall I tell you? 30 years ago, two famous scientists competed to be best. Me and your grandfather, Dr. Hikari. I made robots, and Hikari specialized in networks. We were both lost in our research. Then, one day, in order to win an international competition, our country had to pick one of our projects to fund. After long debate, they canceled my robot research. I couldn't believe it. My research was vital! Vital! I had no place to turn to, and so I left the lab. That's why I'm angry. It wasn't for Hikari. So I made the World 3 to get back at him. He made this world with his, and now I'll destroy it! But he didn't cancel your research. It's not his fault. That's what he said, too. You'll never understand how I feel, never! Enough talking. World, prepare for deletion! No! Never! Not if Mega Man and I can help it. Jack in! Mega Man, EXE, transmit! So, yes. Technically speaking, this world is an alternate universe of the Battle Network universe, basically. Or is an alternate universe of the regular Mega Man universe. A world where the robotics research old man runs over and kicks that kid in the face. Game over. Shan, hush. God damn it. Wait, I have to fight Magic Man again. See? Distracted me. Fuck, now I gotta fight Magic Man again. God damn it. Alright. Alright. And I know it seems mean that they make you do this part all over again, but their main reasoning was mostly that, if you don't have the basically, I think their reasoning was something akin to, I'm trying to think about why they would have blocked you from doing it, and I can't think of a good reason, actually. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for this bullshit, actually. We'll just crank on Buster Max and just go from there. Yeah, we're just gonna leave on Buster Max. Oh, hold on. Now I gotta fix the folder again. Fuck. Alright, hold on. we can't hush. I think for now I can turn off, and I think for now I can turn off Buster Max. Alright, good. Land, the life virus. If we can delete it, the World 3's plans will be foiled. This is it. Our ultimate virus busting. Battle routine set. Execute. Alright. Hold on, I'm curious about one thing. Okay. Oh. That's how strong Buster Max is. Okay. I did not mean to use Buster Max for that long. I just wanted to see if I could use it to just pop the Life Virus's aura. But basically, yeah. That foreshadowing thing was not a joke. Might have to cheat and use Buster Max again to not die. Alright. Fuck! Alright. Sorry, y'all. I gotta cheese it. Forgive me. I was hoping to not have to, but I kind of. Alright. There we go. Because otherwise I was about to lose that shit. So. But yeah, the actual strategy for beating the life virus is that you have to essentially coordinate knocking down the life aura first. Now, it is possible to do this without having to use Buster Max like I did. The main trick is that when the life virus attacks you, its aura does come down briefly. So if you can clear out the viruses that are in front, you get at least a short opportunity to bust it up if you're out of chips. So it's not impossible, it just becomes very difficult. My life virus? What have you done? My baby! My World 3! No! Warning, virus leak. All systems malfunctioning. Self-destruct sequence activated. Oh, but my precious World 3 laboratory! Let's get out of here. Mega Man, check out. Roger. Land, are you alright? Hey guys, and the life virus? History! Yippee! Where's everyone else? They got away to safety. Great! Now let's scram! Hurry! The place is gonna blow! World 3 forever! That's called winning? Yeah, it's true. And so, good job, Lan. And Hub. I mean, Mega Man. Oh, I'm so glad the two of you are okay. Sorry, Mom. Well, I never thought raising two boys was going to be easy. Isn't that right, honey? They couldn't have done it without you. Thanks. They couldn't have done it without us, you mean? Honey. Honey. Your mom and dad sure get along well, Lan. I know. It's really embarrassing. Maybe we could learn from them. Huh? What are you talking about? We're just friends. Lan. He really is dense, isn't he? That's right, Roll. You said it, Mega. Look, even Roll and Mega Man are in the mood. I've had it with you, Lan. After I was so nice, I shouldn't have rescued you after all. What? I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Yowzers! Woo! Mail and Lan up in a tree. Mail and... Huh? Mail, are you... Do you... Isn't it obvious? Really? Yeah, but... I... Don't deny it, Lan. Ugh, that's it. This conversation's over. Just... Thanks for rescuing me, you two. Dex always pays his debts. Don't mention it. Thanks, Dex. You're a true friend. That's right. You need a little more practice, though, Dex. What was that? Me? Practice? Why, you... Well, now. Aren't we all the happy bunch now? Show. Hang on, I gotta wait for the ads to finish now. I'll wait for ads to finish. But yeah, this is why I was like, now I'm pretty sure we can clear already. And why I didn't want to like stretch it out. So yeah, as soon as the ads are over, Okay, ad break is over, so let's give it a little bit. Just to be sure. And I think we should be good. Show. Thank you. Thanks, you really helped out too. No need to thank me. In fact, you made me look pretty bad. Because you did all the work. Grumpy as ever, I see. But I couldn't have stopped the World 3 if you hadn't helped. Thank you. Yeah, well... thanks accepted, this time. But next time something happens, you leave the fighting up to me and Proto Man. Hey, we'll be right by your side, right, Mega Man? Sorry, I mean, if you still want to, hub? Mega Man's the name, and I'm with you all the way. As a team land, we're unstoppable. Yeah, right. Oh wait, just one thing. From now on, you're getting up by yourself in the morning, got it? What, really? Ah. Ooh. What? What? There can't be a cook here now. The alarm system must be buggy again. Darn old thing. Ugh. Lan, we got a job to do. Right on, let's go. Jack in. Mega Man, transmit. That's Mega Man Battle Network 1. So, again, this was the... I'm probably going to be playing most of the other ones offline, as well as doing any post-game stuff offline. And I'll figure out what our next Sunday game is over the course of this week. But yeah, this is Battle Network 1. Like I said at the beginning of the series, as the beginning of this particular stream series, I... what's the word I was looking for? I've played the third game. The fourth game I've beaten multiple times, and I played bits of the fifth and sixth game. But I have not played the first or the second game at all. This is my first time playing Battle Network 1. It's rough, but you can see where it has the potential that it eventually grew to. In particular, a lot of people say that Battle Network 3 was probably the best that the series ever got. Having played Battle Network 3 as well as bits of 4, 5, and 6, people have a reasonable case for that, is what I'm going to say. Yeah, Inafune produced on this game after all. Okay, I was about to say, where the heck was the word end? So time, 9 hours, 36 minutes. Data library was 80 chips out of 176, Mega Man level 48, and that's the end of the main scenario. So, I'm not going to go into any of the post-game content here, but essentially speaking, right? There are a bunch of other chips and stuff that you can get in the post game, and a bunch of other things that you can kind of work out by essentially starting from Wily's portrait and working backwards. You can grind out a bunch of battle chips, fight a bunch of the other net navies that you've met along the way. And the basic goal mostly is that you want to get the version 1, 2, and 3 chips of every Navi that you can fight who came to save you. So that would be here, Gutsman, that would be that would basically be Gutsman, Iceman, Numberman, and primarily that would be the ones that you're aiming for. You also basically have to get very high busting levels in order to get some of the chips that are here. If you're looking to like finish up all of your entire, if you're looking to finish up your entire library, you basically have to spend some time here and then going back to bust a couple of things. So, we'll see what I do next week. I may pick something a little more long form now that we've had a little bit of a palette cleanser with Battle Network, with Mega Man Battle Network. I will probably not be doing the other Battle Network games on stream, just because there are literally, not counting version differences, there are literally 5 other Battle Network games, and they do get progressively longer as you go on. In particular, an unfortunate flaw of Battle Network 4 is essentially that in order to get basically get at the minimum all of the yeah, and so yeah, if I was gonna do like a year of Battle Net, and they're all this style of game, and they get progressively longer as it goes on. So I'll probably be playing them offline just because I feel like I want to at least play Battle Network 2, experience 3, and see. I could probably wind up skipping 4, but I want to see maybe if I can get into 5 and 6, right? So, all that said, though, the main thing to sort of keep in mind is that with Battle Network 4 in particular, you basically at minimum have to clear the game at least 3 times in order to be able to start even getting close to seeing all the content, whichever version of Battle Network you play. And that is one of many reasons why people have very hard feelings about Battle Network 4. 5 and 6 are better received more generally, but the general consensus of most people who play Mega Man Battle Network is 3 is the best of the games, 4 is the worst, and 5 and 6 are better than 4, but to a certain extent. But Battle Network is one of the only Mega Man subseries that actually got a definitive concluded ending, so take that as you will. Um, so yeah, thank y'all for coming by for Mega Man Battle Network. I'm probably gonna go research the post game and see if I want to do it, or I'll go fuck around and play Battle Network 2 in my spare time. I deeply appreciate y'all. Wednesday, we'll see if I stream. If I make it back home in time and I'm not busy with other Game Design Future Lab stuff, Wednesday I'll definitely stream. Friday will be Fighting Friday. Sunday, I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream yet. I'll think it over, and by Friday I should probably have a decision. Like I said though, I'm pretty sure it's not another Battle Network game. We're not doing that. I might want to start on. I'm contemplating maybe Metroid Dread, but I have to sit down and figure out the best way to like cap card. I need to figure out the best way to work my capture card. Considering that I basically have only. I need to figure out capture card stuff, basically, is the short way to put it. Because I should be able to, like, cap card directly in some way or another. I gotta basically just figure out capture card stuff, is what I'm getting at. In order to get that back up, because I haven't done that in a while, if we do Metroid Dread. So I'm going to experiment a little and see what's what. And then if I decide that we're doing Dread, I'll let y'all know by Friday. But we might. Alright, y'all. So thank y'all for coming by. I appreciate it. Let me go see who we can go hang out with. Bobby might be on, but I know that we raided him recently, so we're not going back over there, I think. I may go lurk in his channel if he's on today, but he may not be, because I know that he was on yesterday, so he might need a break. Let's see here. You know what? Since we're doing RPG stuff, I feel like we should go hang out with somebody who's also doing RPG stuff. ND14 is currently playing some Clair Obscure Expedition 33. So I'll probably hit with the raid and run because I have a couple other things I want to go do. But we're going to go hang out with ND. Here are some links for y'all to consider. Game analysis and design articles are at my NeoCities blog. Past ones are on my Medium. Stream VODs can be found at YouTube. At some point, I will be organizing those properly now that we've finished a couple games. I need to like turn them into playlists. Ko-Fi, again, we are doing the Winter Rent Drive. Oh yeah, fun fact, by the way. The Life Virus battle theme is basically a remix version of the boss theme. This starts a trend for Battle Network. But the Winter Rent Drive is going to be continuing to go on through December. I was hoping to get 50% before December started, but didn't happen. It's these things happen. But we are going to be keeping it open through December. If things get tight, I may have to extend it a little bit further, but it would be ideal if before the end of December we can get the rest of it, which is a big ask, I know. I'm not asking people to give more than they can give, but if you know that there are people who might be able to help out, or just spread the word if you can. Let people know what it is here for and what all is going on. I would appreciate that. That's pretty much all I've got. Community is the game dev co-op that I'm doing work with, and currently we are members of NYU Tandon's Game Design Future Lab. We are making an arcade shoot 'em up called Shoot Lancer, and we're trying to put it in an arcade machine. So if you want to support us, if you're interested in learning more about Shoot Lancer or about Unity, that's our website, our Patreon, and our itch page where our prototype currently is. And then, if you want to hang out on Discord, if you're not already there, that's the link to the Discord. Please feel free to join. We do manual sort of verification there. So read the rules, follow the instructions for that, and be patient. I or my other moderators will get to you as soon as we can, but we do old school manual verification there just to make sure that it's harder for bots to like get in and do stuff. There will come a point where probably I will attempt to redo it so it's a little more modern, for people to do a react after they've read the rules and do all that other stuff, but the manual verification also kind of keeps people honest. So it's very important to me that we kind of like do our work with the community and make sure that we verify correctly. That's very important to me personally. Anyway, thank y'all for coming by. Stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask if you go outside, be excellent to each other, but not to bigots, racist, terrorists, sexist, anti-queer folks, or fascists. Remember, Black Lives Matter, trans rights, and reproductive rights are human rights. Palestine, Sudan, the Congo, New Caledonia, and Haiti must all be free. None of us are free until we are all free. Take care of yourselves. Do what you can to take care of yourselves. I appreciate y'all, your support, not just with like the rent drive and everything, but with everything else. Whether I see you on the Discord, or I maybe see you on Wednesday, or I see you on Friday, or I see you next week, maybe with Metroid Dread, depending on what I feel like and if I can get a setup for Dread up and running that I like. That may be the play. But again, thank you all so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. Until next time, we're gonna go. Like I said, we're gonna go hang out with MD14. So this is who we're rating. Like I said, he's playing Expedition 33. I am assuming it's his first time. So if you've played the game and you know a lot about it, don't spoil anything. Let him enjoy it. And if he needs help with anything, he'll probably say so. Alright, that's all I got. That's the raid message, by the way. So hit him with the SHS raids, let him know what's up, and that's that. Alright, y'all. Until next time, I'll catch you. Deuces.